stopped asking rooms for permission, stopped mistaking noise for truth. Read the fine print in the silence, that's where power usually moves. Held my breath through long seasons, smiled while the weight stayed real. Wasn't lost, just reorganizing, learning when not to feel. They wanted motion, I chose aim. They wanted fire, I chose flame. This ain't the wind, it's the positioning. I'm stacking quiet over loud. Every step was a decision, and even when nobody's around. No rush, no bluff, no conditioning. I don't chase what doesn't fit. This ain't the peak, it's positioning. I'm already in it. Watch fast lives burn on contact. Applause fades quicker than doubt. I learned momentum without direction is just running yourself out. Cut the excess, kept the signal, let patience start to compound. Some things don't need announcing, they surface when the sound. They chase moments, I chase lines that still make sense years down the line. This ain't the wind, it's the positioning. I'm building where it's still. I don't need proof, I don't need witnesses, I just need alignment. Well, no drama, no superstition, just pressure turned into grit. This ain't the end, it's positioning. I'm already in it. I lost sleep, not belief, lost speed, not my feet. If this takes longer than they said, good, I wasn't built for weak bets. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. Watch how quiet choices land. Every no I ever honored put the future in my hands. No hype, no rush, no exhibition, just truth I can defend. This ain't a rival, it's positioning. I choose it all again. Not finished, not late placed.
I walk alone, through shadow and stone. I am a traveler on this highway, a fading ghost beneath the moon. The world is heavy on my shoulders, but still I march to my own tune. The night has carved me into steel, the wind has taught me how to heal. And though the road is long and strange, I'm not afraid of change. Every mile a memory burning, every echo keeps me learning that even when the sky turns black, there's no force that pulls me back. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't kneel, I won't surrender. No grave, no night can steal my ember. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cut from fire, forged from anger. And I will rise, I will remember, I was born a soulless cinder. I met the devils, met the preachers, they all tried claiming what was mine. But I don't bargain with the shadows, I don't bow to false designs. I've lost the loves I couldn't save, I've seen the cost of being brave. But every scar that marks my skin is proof I fought and win. Every valley, every thunder pulled me under, tore me asunder. But from the ashes flashes sharp and bright. I became my own blue light. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't break, I won't dismember. My fire's built for dark December. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, born to rise above the anger. Every step of how I render, I was born a soulless cinder. If heaven's waiting past the line, it knows the fight I carry to fall. If hell is hungry for my bones, it'll starve before it claims my home. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cutting through the wildest danger. With fists of flame and heart of thunder, I tear the mountains clean asunder. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, caught by storms not built to waver. And when I rise, the stars will wonder. I was born a soulless sender. But never lost. Thunder rolls in the quiet night, fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our marching boots on a hollow ground, silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd. We're the echo they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name.
or I guess I don't, yeah. You're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist, check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you're way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw, before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all. But you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of you. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect, but ask yourself, really is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service, but look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic, you following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You're straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau, but the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room.
Click, click, start.
Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. Hey, I got you, girl, oh, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, hey, call it fate. Hey, hey, you're my jackpot, hey, never too late. Hey, baby, you shine, I can't explain. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. Hey, I got you, girl, oh, girl, and the love of the game. Yeah, I got you, girl. Woo, oh, and the love of the game. Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, start again.
Yeah. Swipe that card and level up. Loading hearts like it's co-op. Press start. Don't stop. Hey. Retro drip, your pixel sweet. Charts go blue and our eyes meet. Candy screen with a diamond frame. Game on, babe, I know your name. Click, click, I'm adding you. You're the bonus I never knew. No returns, I'm holding tight. Diamond hands, you're my delight. You got that glow, you flip the chart. One up love straight from the start. We got no cap, we got that bop, and I'm locked in, I won't stop. You're my GameStop, ticking like a dream. Flashing red and black on my last screen. Running wild through the candle top. No tray back, you're my GameStop. You're my GameStop, busy in my brain. Push my buttons, drive me insane. Up and down, but I never drop. You're my forever. You're my GameStop. I ain't selling when it dips low. We hold strong, that's the cheat code. You glitch the world, but you're so true. You moonwalk charts, I stick like glue. Controllers click, the crowd go wild. You hit my heart in classic style. From zero games to rocket rides, you're my power up, my guide. Pause the world when you say my name. Every trade's just not the same. In this game, you're my spark. Level me up in the dark. You're my GameStop, blasting through the sky. Love's in motion, don't ask why. Ride or die, we go non-stop, gonna forever. You're my GameStop. Damn, on down the clock, can't stop.
Yo, blow the card, snap the case. With the vibe, we gon' retro, let's ride. Diddy Kong drifting through a candy flip track. Hover jets humming with that rocket pack. Golden eye laser got the hallway tight. One shot stealth in the neon light. Billy and Jimmy, that twin turbo heat. Double dragon fists knocking punks off the street. Wonder boy dashing, collecting that fruit with a sword in hand and them high top boots. Jim's in the suit, earthworm wild, blasting through space with the worm boy smile. Axel from Rage with the burning fist. Street law handed out, don't miss that twist. Drake's logo, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Great try, feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go to race. Yeah.
Lemons in line, gotta save each soul. Click too slow, they fall in a hole. Chop, lift the boost with the rescue plan. Hover above, bring them back if you can. Toe Jam and Earl in that funky space jam. Boombox bounce with the alien slam. Alter beast roars, rise from your grave. Then it's power up, fury in a side scroll wave. Flashback smooth with the sci-fi flick. Rotoscope vibes with that vector kick. Banjo and Kazooie, card on flame. Trophies in hand at the Hall of Game.
Church low, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go till it's Star Fox looping in that barrel roll blaze. Polygon dreams in the lilac haze. F-Zero racing with the slipstream slide. Captain Falcon shouting, show me your pride. Kid Chameleon, mask on mask. Every new level, a brand new task. Wrist star reaching through galactic flame. Stretch arm swing in a starlight game. Zoo from the nth with that ninja flare. Choco speed kicks, tearing through air. Turok stalking with the dino gun. Jungle heat popping, prehistoric fun. Banjo back with the Kazooie scream. Platform kings in the N64 dream. This ain't no trend, no flash, no hype. It's deep in your code, that gamer type. Remember the glow of the screen at night. Pillow forts up, no guide, just fight. No saves, no net, just raw instinct. You in the game, the timeless link. So blow on the card and reload your dream. Retro still echoes in every beam. The sprites, the beats, the neon crest. That pixel fire still burns in your chest. Direction forever. See end of the left.
Walked into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows and artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. They tried to take the buy button and showed their fear that day, but the truth is out there now, blowing them away. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Contra against the fear. and standing in the light. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading, his vision is keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on the page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell, so we've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't even name. I won't break and I won't fake, because I know now what I'm made of and the risks I take. We are David against 1,000 Goliaths with hearts of steel and the souls of pilots. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Country total against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. I'm relentless, I'm the voice they couldn't drown. The truth is aligning, and we aren't backing down. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah. The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Katine is boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit, honest numbers, victory bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make for the love of the stonk. No break, Mr. Chungus watches a keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if fight and noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malax art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spedican innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio supports hard, solid, and true. Helping the apes push it all through. Hoskin steady rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Marriott's meme sharp, straight to the point. Spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year. Debunks the FOD, nothing unclear. Meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Dano stands, holds back the tide. Guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K gods with grace and poise. Leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair. Where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight. United by stonk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories. Brave and bold. We are many, we are loud. We hold the line. And now the world is watching.
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's a digital cage. Welcome to the end of the information age.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the vents, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need. I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust. In the world of deception, who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back and to the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel that killed the president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single tech. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed they broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork in a couple gears. I got 1 billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie.
Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth, the truth's been dead since 63. Architects.
Asked for direction, not a rule. Didn't ask to hand my mind to you. Just wanted the noise to fall away, so I could feel what still remains. I felt meaning land without a push. No voice saying go, no signal rush. Just a pause where the weight got real. Like this matters more than how it feels. Funny how the loudest voice around is usually the least bound. say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it needs my fear to feel profound, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need answers set in stone, just a path I can walk on my own. If it leaves me calm, awake, alive, that's the truth I'm standing by. I've seen faith used like a loaded word, dropped right when doubt might stir. Funny how God shows up on time when someone wants to draw the line. No pause in the voice, no weight, no cost, like convictions free when nothing's lost. But belief that breaks when questioned twice was never strong, just loud and nice. If asking why shuts the door, you're not guarding truth, you're guarding more. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it rushes me, if it shuts me down, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need signs that override the part of me that still thinks twice. If it asks for silence over sense, I won't call that confidence. If it's real, it can wait. If it's good, it won't corner. If it's true, it won't need my fear as an owner. No borrowed voice, no borrowed flame, no sacred excuse to play that game. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. No borrowed certainty, no borrowed ground, I step back. I don't give my mind away. If it makes me kinder, slower, clearer, I'll listen. I'll stay, I'll steer. If it costs my fear to feel divine, that's not truth, it's just a line. Some truths don't shout, they don't have to.
She danced on stilts above the stream, wove her lies in lace and moonbeam, built a throne from breathless praise. But echoes do not guard a maze. Winds forget the names of kings, but carry truth on quiet wings. I'm just a lantern in the fall, a single home beneath the small. Not thunder, not a marching drum, but I still burn when all is numb. You cannot bury what belongs to stars, to roots, to quiet songs. He spoke and thorns wrapped up in gold, but gardens wilt when truth's not told. His map was drawn on shifting sand, now tides return it to the land. I found a compass in my skin. It never broke, it never sinned. I'm just a lantern in the fog, a flicker where the fault lines jog. No cannon roar, no grand parade,
it belongs. Beneath your glass cathedral dome, I carved a message into stone. Not with anger, not with flame, but with the weight of what remains. I'm still the lantern in the fog, the glowing truth your lies uttering. I'll never shout, I'll never shove, but still I rise, not rage, just love. And when the winds forget your name, I'll still be dancing in the flame. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. They built the walls, they drew the lines, thought we were trapped inside. Said the future's just a memory, nowhere left to hide. Saw the red flags in the code, the glitches in the script, but the heart of this belief, it never lost its grip. They traded in our dreams for shadows on a screen, whisper lies like lullabies, a manufactured scene. But the silence after the crash, that's where the truth began. A quiet strength awakening, part of the master plan. Yeah, with the echo of the proof, the diamonds in the dust, turn the black box into a blueprint, built on more than trust. They tried to short our spirit, thought we'd fade and fall, but we bet on ourselves, standing 10 feet tall. This ain't a game of chance, it's a calculated hold. Every scar a story worth more than purest gold. Remember days the chart went south, felt like the final call. Heard the whispers of surrender, waiting for the fall. But the faith inside, a steady hum, a rhythm in the soul. Knew this was just a chapter, not the story's end goal. They sold us narratives of ruin, painted futures bleak, but the resilience in our bones, they learned to speak. Throw the static in the noise, a signal clear and bright. We saw the underlying current, bathed in a lie. Yeah, with the echo of the proof, the diamonds in the dust, turn the black box into a blueprint, built on more than trust. They tried to short our spirit, thought we'd fade and fall, but we bet on ourselves, standing 10 feet tall. This ain't a game of chance, it's a calculated hold. Every scar a story worth more than purest gold. Little one, don't you forget the fire in your eyes. They can't erase the lessons learned beneath these changing skies. Every setback was a setup for the strength we find. Even all that manipulation far behind, this is ours to keep, etched in every beat. From the ashes of their lies, a victory so sweet. Yeah, we echo all the proof, diamonds in the dust, turn the black box into a blueprint, built on more than trust. They try to short our spirit, thought we fade and fall. We bet on ourselves, standing 10 feet tall. This ain't a game of chance, it's a calculated hold. Every scar a story worth more than purest gold. Yeah, echoes of proof. Yeah.
phantom at the door doesn't carry a blade. It's just the shadow of the choices I made. It looks like the ghost of the crowd I left behind, telling me I'm broken, telling me I'm blind. It wants me back in the seamless line, where the water is clear and the clothing is fine. But I've tasted the dirt and I've carried the stone. I am not afraid of being alone. No mask on my face, no pain on my skin. Let the real architecture finally begin. Look at the wreckage, see what remains. The blood in my body is out of its chains. Sweep the ash and bury the mold. The air is sharp and the morning is cold. The phantom dissolved when I spoke my own name. I am the fire, I don't need the blame. Broken the lock, ripped the decree. Textured uneven, awake and free. No more plaster, no more cue. The skin is raw, but the blood is new. The grace wasn't found in the flawless design. It was found in the cracks of this backbone of mine. The imperfections are where the light leaks through. I'm done hiding the things that are true. Let the walls stay rough, let the timber stay bare. There is a sovereign peace in the air. Honest sweat where the paint used to sit. I am the mountain in the valley of it. Rough hewn, permanent, unrehearsed. I am the author of the universe.
She stands at the edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. courage isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heart be what pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic, perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful, destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful end.
Been on this launch pad since 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes. Got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I play impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours. What will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. After pay dreams, not buying full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open combined, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open combined.
Ride it backwards, sell it twice. Hedge the hedge and roll the dice. Synthetic long, synthetic short. Mirrors trading in the court. Option chains like code spells. Profit hides when math excels. Lex and Mary split and spin. Alchemy wears a tail of grin. Oh no, reverse the market's trick. They flip the script and make it stick. Reverse conversion, sleight of hand. Paper castles built on sand. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Imbalance, solar symmetry. Arbitrage, just wizardry. They price illusion, call it real. Wrapped to seed in stainless steel. Invisible ink on legal sheets. Truth deferred where margin meets. This spreads the spell that cost disguise. A perfect lie, monetize. Put call Perry DB Vision. Big Cat 10. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse. Turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game. Paper rain, recycled pain. Baseline unwinds. Backwards tape warps slowly. Whisper. They play it both ways till time runs out.
The company was a piece of crap. We bought Bitcoin. Nobody has a crystal ball. Clock ticks, keys click, blockchains hum, scene loads.
They laugh when we walk through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation fly. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted slow. Legacy retail, they said let it go. But we saw signal in a static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From disc to digit, shrink wrap to chain. From junk stock, joke toe, capital gain. Cut cost cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat, just clarity, chaos and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. We don't borrow, we don't fold. Not selling, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mine. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Your fixed supply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a lean with a rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop. All to the skeptics, we heard it all. To the doubters, we watched you fall from a piece of crap to a signal call. Now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO, 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 YOLO. We currently own 4710 Bitcoin. YOLO. Exactly. Silence, then one click. Ledger confirm. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. One spark, one breath. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die. Ground shakes, but I find my stance. Turn collapse into a second chance. Cracks in the glass still let light through. Every fracture paints a brighter view. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. One static, try to drown my song, but I've been defying all along. Every fall just sharpened the climb. I'm still here, right on time. The sirens shout, you're not enough, but silence breaks when we call their bluff. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die. One spark, one breath, still burning after midnight. Still burning after midnight.
a slow decay, but a pulse began to rumble, refusing to obey. Oh, the bones beat loud, the rhythm starts to climb. We're shattering the diamond, burning through the paradigm. No more trading lies, no more mocking the game. Where the fire in the shadows screaming out our name. They try to squeeze the passion dry, to silence every sound, chained us to the ledger books, feet bolted to the ground. But the roots run deeper than they ever understood. We are the wild rebellion, a chaos pure and good. They counted on our stillness, they planned our slow decay, but a pulse began to rumble, refusing to obey. Oh, the bones beat loud, the rhythm starts to climb. We're shattering the diamond, burning through their paradigm. No more trading lies, no more mocking the game. Where the fire in the shadows screaming out our name. Let the chaos bloom, let the colors run wild. Every imperfection, a glorious untamed child. Our voices interweave a symphony of light. From the ashes of their fallen, we ignite the light.
Sold us comfort and flags and screams. Signed off free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every part stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, called fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the scream. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
Wake up!
Look it dead in the eye. Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, sold us next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stay sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
Wake up!
Look it dead in the eye. They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bar labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rent on relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files marked burned to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline, sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice, threatened COINTELTIME. Unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast on the real light. Warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil meant bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well, mock the thirst. Call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the load. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark. Clear message sent, who's above the law. When evil's random, the mind rebels. So it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author, fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, users to fun. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd. No aliens, gods, or codes to blame. Just power untouched and fear renamed. If truth sounds wild, check who it bends. Conspiracy is code for dots you connect. No crown, no savior, no flag to wave. Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Rise him up, bring him down. Crown of gold, knife in the crown. History turns, nothing new. Every fall belongs to you. Caesar walked where the people cheered. Promise change, the empire feared. But power smiles with a dagger's grin. The profit most and drag you in. Silver deals in shadow halls. Every rise invites the fall. Trust is sold, the blade is cheap. The hands that lift our hands that reach. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. Satan whispers, take the throne. All the kingdoms can be your own, but once the pact is signed in blood, the knives arrive, the market floods. Promises are paper thin. They cheer you loud and close you in. History's mirror shows the crime. Different names, the same decline. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. so fast. It's true. They profit most and bury you. They profit most and bury you. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise 'em up, then cut 'em down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. They profit most and bury you.
Yeah. Departure logs, 3 a.m. T to barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscience, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC, the streets Tel Aviv knew. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $1 billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think?
Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide.
Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls at 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold locked cold in Swiss air. And my 6 sent out, Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased. Ghost writing policies, shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Lil' Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name.
Israel in shadow, DC in light. Data screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone, but the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged. Who was watching? Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Who was steering? Who stayed silent?
They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd, but your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display, and somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you save a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow. I've been running from the shadows I created, chasing echoes of a life I almost tasted. Another city, another lover's basement, and my past is like a ghost. I see her facing it, and she's facing it. She's facing it. Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? The night is getting older, and we're both too high to dry. I know I'm gonna miss her when I leave this town tonight. But if we die tomorrow, it was still a hell of a life. And she kisses me slow when she closes her eyes, and she's facing it. She's facing it. Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Noise on the wire, but my mind stays clear. They framed the world, but forgot the mirror. A ripple breaks what static hides. Truth doesn't burn, it crystallizes.
Caught the glitch in their perfect loop. They reroute losses, scrub the proof. Marked as noise, we held the thread. DRS and 2 steps ahead.
We moved like code, beneath, between, out of sight, but never unseen. No banners flown, no empty claims, just every share engraved with names. We'll pass just that's protocol. Precision myth, this is ledger first. A patient tide becomes the storm. No masters here, no script.
Forgot the color we call home, so I place my bid with signal strength, a quiet force that pulls at legs. This isn't myth, this is legs, and a patient tide becomes a storm. No masters here, no scripted creed. We are the change they didn't read.
When silence fell, we held the thread. We're not the noise, we're what's ahead.
No puppets here, no strings remain, just clarity and a new domain. Dior's direct, distill, no symbols, just signal.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Yeah. Look, time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They all move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Yeah. Cold drink, city lights. Numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong. While the clock ticks on, hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than the grin. They blink fast, I don't flinch. Patience hitting inch by inch. So they want loud wins, fast fame. sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? 'Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth. Yeah. 2020 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bed. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
You try to hide it, now it's everywhere. Pages spin with twisted lies. Paint us fools in their disguise. But the louder they deny, the more the truth strange sound effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The strange sound effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The strange sound effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The strange sound effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to
Started from the hallway, posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test. Friends said be realistic. That word tastes like rust. I'd rather break and rebuild than let my fire turn to dust. Scroll past all the pretty pictures, filters, fame and quick applause. I trade every empty shell for one truth in these claws. Can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test. If I fall forward, face first into the storm. Every scar on my shoulder writes the name I can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
It's tricky, yo. No spin, no chip. It's tricky, yo. It's tricky. Let's go. It's tricky. It's tricky. To rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time is tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky. To rock the stock, to break the chains and free the mind is tricky. Tricky, tricky. Game locked in the code, I'm watching shorts get banned. Synthetic shares, no trace of where the orders went. Retail on the rise and the numbers don't lie. Ledger tight, no hype, just DRS to the sky. No pump, no dump, just the proof in the page. Cohen's on the board, bringing calm to the rage. They hedge the bet, but they can't hedge the crowd, cause the silence got weight and it's speaking loud. It's tricky, yo, it's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold your ground and free your mind. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. 51, don't flinch when the tape gets thin. Charts in the wedge, watch the squeeze begin. No margin code, just a mission in code. Buy, chill, register, reload. They spin the news, but the math don't care. Balance sheet clean, 9 billion in there. From loop bring lanes to the power packs trade. With a glitch in the game that the suits can't fade. It's tricky, yo, it's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to tell the truth and free the mind. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. At MG Music, yo, no spin, no trick. The truth is tricky, but we learn to fix. Hold the key, no leash, no clickbait show. GameStop's the code and the crowd won't go.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Do it. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more, a little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like, so if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the door. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches, big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentler when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors.
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turned that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
Step out the door, we're set to ignite. Shoes don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow.
We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb.
Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall. No doubt, no dip, no fall. G-Stop's rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor.
Every look's a headline flash, every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate, the moment's here, initiate.
Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code to find the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G stops live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only.
Smoke through the rafters, cracks in the wall. We're ringing the siren, they don't hear the call. Glass on the pavement, truth in the rain. They laugh at the thunder, deny every flame. The clock keeps on screaming louder, but they cover up their ears. Every warning's just a shadow fading out year by year. Still saying no while the fire climbs high. Still saying no as the roof splits the sky. Still saying no when the truth cuts deep. Still saying no till there's nothing left to keep. Candles are melting, the floor starts to shake. We show them the cracks, they say it won't break. Ash in the window, sirens that way. They pour another drink and dismiss every tale. The ground is giving warnings, but they toast another glass. Every
chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking.
Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside.
Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death.
Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise.
It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah.
Go buy, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal, yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal.
Bless your soul. Bless the goal.
Scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last tide dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time. If I'm still pinned in your phone, don't let go unknown. If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. Drop a line, blur the filter. Tell me I'm more than just a friend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name without the spite. Don't just scroll past what we were. If there's still fire, let it burn.
I don't need your second chance. I just need to know I danced in your head for a beat or two when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no sound. Just that pause that gives you away now. If I'm still in that playlist queue, say you feel it too.
If you still feel me even a flicker, don't let silence write the end. React
to love me. But don't lie and say you forgot. 'Cause I see it in the hesitation, in the views, in the silence that sounds a lot like guilt.
Don't double tap and disappear. Say it raw, don't make it slicker. Let me know I still live near. If this love had something true, then it's not just gone from you. I'll chase, but I won't lie. I still feel you every night. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends if you repeat it. You shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. The silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the damage, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go, like truth expires if it's old. But memory isn't rage, it's record. It doesn't shout, it waits. You thought time was a shield, you thought years were erased, but history isn't written by who speaks last. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember no signs, no thread, just eyes open and a longer breath. No need to shout, no need to chase. You live inside when you can't erase. We remember, and that's enough, because power hates witnesses who don't give up. We remember, not for revenge, but so next time you don't get away with it. Nothing forgotten, nothing forgiven by default.
Batteries hum, they know my name. Circuits burning, not the same. Fingers twitch, a current flows. Electric secrets no one knows. Feel it rise, feel it crash. Heartbeats just a thunder flash. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Neon nights, they light my core. Shadows flicker, begging more. I'm the spark, I'm the fuse. Power surging, I can't lose. Feel it pulse, feel it climb. Like a glitch against the spine. Zap the silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains. There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins.
Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching. Ching, ching, ching.
Late night, pockets on E. Heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep. Praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear. Talk, dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching, ching, ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. Three sharp cracks and that little metal smile still plays back and rewind. Three then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. Free shots rang, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't never feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
We told you. We saw the truth. We held the line. You laughed. Now watch it burn.
We didn't beg, we didn't run. We read the filings one by one. You rigged the rules, we played the tape. Retail built its great escape. Just a joke, you called us names, but every dip we stayed the same. You sold a dream, we bought the floor. Now you can't ignore us anymore. You flipped the switch, we flipped the game. You drowned the truth, we lit the flame. We held through blood, through lies, through doubt. The ones you mocked just called you out.
We told you this would rise. You turned away and closed your eyes. We stacked our faith, you bet against. Now feel the weight of consequence. We hold the line, we take the stage. From post to trades, we set the blaze. No margin trick, no hidden toe. This is the art of total full control.
You paused the buy, you let them cheat, but couldn't kill this retail beat. We saw the cracks, we mapped the web, we took the hit and never fled. Your funds, your power all on loan, but we just bought and made it known. This isn't rage, it's something more, it's justice walking through the door.
No throne, no king, no price, no ring. Just shares, just time and truth that climbs. We warned, we wrote, we watched, we know. You left, we learned. Now feel the burn. We told you this was real. Now face the fire you tried to steal. We marched through pain and every dip. Now watch the hands that never slip. Up and right, we rise with flame. A million minds, one burning name. Call it luck or call it skill, but about to hold open to win.
This is the end of your control. Ours never broke. The game is ours. We hold.
Marathons. I don't rush. I read. I build.
10Q pulled page 82, hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts, cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models, they want pumps. I see throttles, they scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics, just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak, balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark, this ain't by chance. This is quiet work, this is Moran. Intangible simple truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill clear. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark. No flex, no fame, just a ledger in my name. DD in the dark. Let the tape dance, I don't flinch. I'm a ranch, one share every day. A signal in silence, that's how I stay. That's how I stay.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watch them laugh when we believe. When we held tight, they said we bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
and we're not playing games that we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't erase. Stack the odds, still found our place. Let them laugh, let them fake.
we don't fold and we don't break.
They don't know what silence hides. 10 billion reasons on our side.
They showed the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, and we don't break. We hold, this isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built to fly. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all a scam, that's what he said. But we still bought when others fled.
They've got power, they've got clout, but we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break,
We burn,
every loss became our target.
we're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take,
Will outlast, we don't break.
let them show.
We don't break. We don't break.
Flight 404. Lost contact. Retrieving black box.
Walked out the smoke, shoes still on fire. The black box holds every truth to why the world tried to erase. Said truth too loud, gonna break a line. Screen still flash my last confession. Turn the crash into a trip attention. I ain't dead, I'm just rebooted. Fake got past system refuted. They pull the tape and cut the frame. Every truth I drop sound the same. Black box stare tip.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
Drag it back slow.
Yeah.
Black box slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
I'll be the pilot storm.
Found my heartbeat in the wreckage, huh? Auto-tune pain on the steel drum, They scrub my laws, delete my tone. But I wrote my faith in the microphone. Every saint been branded sinner. Every loser turned to a winner. Truth ain't gone, it's encrypted deep. Buried in the sound where the angels sleep. Play it back, rewind. Hear me breathing when they said I died. Static spoke and the signal grew. Whole world crashed, but the truth broke through. Black box theory, play it back.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm. Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm. Play it back slow. Hear what they hide. They can grab my wings. God be the pilot storm.
Yeah. Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are fork. Let's flow. Let's flow.
Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Man, your man in the kitchen cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. Citadel securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, putting logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Hey, naked short every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub, fast asleep. Rotron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, they always looking for more. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. 140 million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. 673 violations, just the cost of doing business. But it's registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, Teed and Co. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone. Can it feel the heat? Apes are in a VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty, the Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty.
No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell.
No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle.
Diamond hands, no motherfucking hassle. Yeah.
Street scripted, we play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie. Programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V. But retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the players steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
CND inherits with the hedgies type. Talking head sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine. But our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's
They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pole to drift away. I watched the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt, felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, just this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction, I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door, it kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion. I stayed unmoved. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates, no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay.
There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Weight on my chest, I suffocate. Tried to hold me down, but I oscillate. Pulled by the ground, but I gravitate. Grace in the dark, call it gravitas.
Gravitas. Pull me down, I levitate. Gravitas. Turn the weight to celebrate. Gravitas. Crown of thorns to coronate. Gravitas. From the ashes I create. They said stay seated, I levitated. Dream desecrated, then recreated. Faith incubated, pain translated. Cuts consecrated, scars gold plated. Basement prayers got detonated. Every no turned vindicated. Every loss got vindicated. Ubery chain snap liberated. Sorry, 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 I bend equations. Weight of the world, divine abrasion. Cracks in the wall, illumination.
fall of the night, acceleration. Systems lied, manipulation. But I rewrote the narration. Every maxed out correlation. Gravitates, define vibration.
Levitates, levitates,
Elevate,
gravitates,
devastate,
gravitates,
vindicate,
gravitates,
never late,
orbitates,
never late,
orbitates,
orchestrate.
gravitates, 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 gravitates.
The weight can't hold me. The light reclaims me. Gravitates.
Come alive under pressure when the walls are caving in. Through the fire and the desert and every hell that I've been in. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am is all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. All the lies, all the hate, washed away, they mean nothing. Rising higher, never tired, wanna know, let me show you. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flesh and gleam. They stack the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who owns the sun? We bet, we bet. They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge your mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame.
not the game. Ours.
When the saints rise again, I heard a thunder rolling in, like a choir beneath my skin. Every heartbeat like a drum, a warning that the dawn would come. I saw the broken and the brave, standing tall above the grave, with nothing left except their name, but still they rose through smoke and flame. And every shadow tried to crush the tiny spark inside of us, but sparks can grow into a blaze when hope refuses to be erased. When the saints rise, hear the heavens cry, see the ashes fall as the old worlds die. We've been crawling through the dark for a long, long time, but tonight we stand, tonight we shine. When the saints rise, feel the earth ignite, every broken heart coming back to life. Raise your voice, let the truth take flight. When the saints rise tonight.
I felt the tremble of the land as the fallen took a stand. Every sinner, every saint, side by side without restraint. We carried weight we never chose, we buried dreams, we buried foes. But when the call rang through the pain, we found the strength to rise again.
And every demon we outgrew became the proof of what we knew, that even angels lose their wings but still remember how to sing. When the saints rise, hear the heavens cry, see the ashes fall as the dark tides dry. We survived the storms that were meant to bind, but tonight we roar.
Tonight we cry.
When the saints rise, feel the fire inside, every tear redeemed, every lie denied. Raise your voice, push the fear aside. When the saints rise tonight, rise up, rise up, rise up. We're the blood, we're the bone, we're the ones that stand alone. We are lightning in the veins, we're the ones who break the chains. When the saints rise, let the bells collide, let the night explode with the strength inside. We were made for moments just like this, a world reborn in a rebel's kiss. When the saints rise, let the truth survive, every broken past brought back alive. Raise your voice, let the whole earth cry. When the saints rise tonight. Rise tonight. Let the saints rise tonight. Oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the saints go marching in. And when the sun begins to shine, and when the sun begins to shine. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the sun begins to shine. Oh, when that final trumpet calls, oh, when that final trumpet calls. Oh Lord, I want to be in that number when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the saints go marching in.
Still here, still me. Yeah. ghost in the forums while they played their shallow games. Built conviction in the silence. Now my signals got a name. They were loud with the flash trades. I was calm with the page turns. They lit fires for a weekend. I held heat that slow burns. They said back down, I said I'll wait. Left me off, now they hesitate. I made peace with every fall, yeah. That's why I'm the one to watch it all. I'm still in the game, still on the rise, stacking peace while they chase highs. Let it breathe, let it build, let it grow. Good things come when you learn to go slow. Still in the game, still playing wide. No shortcuts, just a steady stride. The quiet path, the loud one shame. Still here, still me, still in the game. They want peaks, I watch for patterns. Time's the fuel behind the games. While they post the champagne ladder, I pour seeds into the plains. No applause, no flashing light, just returns that feel like right. One small move, then let it rest. That's how quiet turns to blessed. Still here, still sharp, still us. One move, whole scene combust. No fireworks, just roots that reach. I don't preach, I let time teach. I'm still in the game, say my name. Cut from stone, not built for shame. Let them flex, I know the frame. Steady joy that outruns fame. Still in the game, clearing my aim. Every doubt just fed the flame. Can't forget, can't erase. Still me, still here, still in the game. Still in the game. Let it grow, let it ride. Still in the game. Still here.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, running in the neon wasteland. Building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yards stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick, see the frames start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the teachings that then I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one.
Player one.
Ready, player one. I got the legendary drop, you got the common tier trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest silver bag, got the winner one skin. You're replaced with a homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. What's the banners of the conquest, fully get a burrow. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak of the tower. Feeding on the circuit, feeding on the power. I've conquered the levels, I've mastered the art. I'm the mechanical beat of a digital heart.
Okay, okay, let's go. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine, this is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fine, never getting old. They thought we fade, we flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine, right place, right time. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Shine in the dark, you can feel that flame. Yeah, new world built, same GameStop name. Yeah, no luck here, just motion and grind. Yeah, we don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the line.
Watch the room. Watch the air get heavy.
Watch the air get heavy.
50-story glass, miles tight in the millimeter. Handshake dry, swallowing panic in the perimeter. You love the aesthetic, but you're terrified of the ghost. Quoting the rebellion while you're underpaying the host. Sunday morning prayers, Monday morning payroll theft. Wearing the culture like a Rolex on the left. You want the danger, but you want it on a leash. Blood on the marble, wipe it down with the bleach.
Bite the tongue, police the sound. Keep the history buried in the ground.
Can't say it out loud, but it's thick in the room. Sweating in the tailored suits, waiting for the boom, boom.
Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Smile on top,
Panic underneath.
hashtag the pain.
Cater the grief. Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Stop that cheat. Stop that cheat.
Sparkling water at the corporate diversity panel. Sanitize rage on a monetized channel. Black squares on the feed, but you double lock the gate. The algorithm spikes when you calculate the hate. Don't talk about ownership, just keep dancing for the lens. Turn the generational trauma into dividends. The camera doesn't capture truth, it only captures angles. Cover up the chains, call them high fashion bangles.
The rhythm, steal the teeth.
Smile on top,
Panic underneath.
hashtag the pain.
Cater the grief. Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth.
It's not the burning crosses anymore. It's the board of directors. It's the optical protectors. You're not afraid of the syllables. You're afraid of the mirror. Watch the glass crack.
Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Smile on top,
Panic underneath.
hashtag the pain.
Cater the grief. Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Screaming.
I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Streak another almost. Ooh, every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars.
Something's lurking in the calm, a missing print, a frozen scan. The trade goes through, but nothing lands, and still they kick the can. Tickers flicker, veils held tight. Truth escapes the frame of sight. They fake the flow, we raid the lag. A glitch that's wearing someone's tag. Filing late, shifting weight, fails to deliver, marked as fate. They whisper glitch, erase and I. This isn't chance, it's by design. Ghosts in the system, shadows thin, selling what they never bring. We watch, we wait, we know the signs. The fraud is dressed in warning light. A phantom bid, a forged receipt, 1,000 shares with no real fee. Now whispers crawl through widened cracks. The silence stumbles, truth attacks. The counts don't match, the files distort. We're watching something come up short. It's counterfeit, but no one speaks. Just paper hush and phantom leaks. The fails stack up, the lights go dim. The naked shore, their cardinal sin. They rinse the prints, erase the trails, but evidence still leaves the tail. Ghosts in the system, floats not real. Counterfeit truths they try to conceal. We track the moves, unmask the plan, and catch them kicking every can. Phantom train, delivery lane, counterfeit way. Still they
to slip. We lit the match, now watch it flare. Ghosts in the system, nowhere to run. We counted every phantom one. Failures delivered in silent screams. They gambled debt, we broke the dream. Ghosts in the system, game laid bare. They wrote the rules, but we're still there. No bluff survives when truth expands. Now every ghost meets our hands.
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I couldn't lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat We were kings, player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat, and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark
and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road, it's a cold night, it's a hard fight, but you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around. One more mile, just one more day.
Chalk dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the root line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise, counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger size where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math isn't mathing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math isn't mathing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why does it take so long? A buck is missing half its beats. Columns lean like tired reeds. All the carryovers turn to weeds, bloomed out in a field of needs. All hit the heartbeat, tick then slip. Remainders gather at the lip. Truth should balance on the tip, but the scale keeps learning how to trip.
is borrowed light. If truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghosts in the back of the book, crossed out futures I never took. Tally marks carved in the desk like bark, every stroke a match in the damp and dark. I balance loss against what's left, credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb, still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Math is a math thing, figure it tonight. If the proof won't hold, let the truth ignite. Math is a math thing, call it what it is. When the count won't square, that's the fault, not his code. It divides truth, it collides truth, analyzed. Oh, math isn't mathing, finalized. Carry the none, carry the all, carry the silence over the fall. It balances lives, it learns to fight. Some the thunder, show the light. Show the light. Math is a math thing, numbers realign. Tear the crooked binding from the spine. Math is a math thing, till we make it right. Ain't the honest total in the light. Math is a math thing. Math is a math thing. Mud on the boot, salt in the rain, old stone walls, and a redwood train. Crowded pub doors, open wide, stripes on the scarf, pride inside. Hear it rise from the ground, old blood strong in this sound. Stand up straight, hold your line, say my name one more time. Heart of a lion, hold me high. Heart of a lion, let it roar tonight. We don't bend, we don't hide. Heart of a lion burns inside. Factory hands and chapel bells, fishing nets dry by the pier at Wells. Tea on the stove, boots at the door, broken old road still asking for more.
yeah. Everybody medicated. Everybody scrolling like they fingers old rent runner. Everybody hungry, nobody full. Dopamine. I seen a billionaire cry in a Maybach mirror while a homeless man dance like the whole coast hear him. Tell me who richer, tell me who freer. Everybody online, nobody getting nearer. Notifications hit like casino lights. Red dots blinking in the dead of night. Algorithm whisper buy this life. So got auction for a couple likes. I walked through Paris in a blackout hoodie. Felt like God and a child and a villain simultaneously. They tried to psychoanalyze the aura, but genius don't fit neatly in a glossary. Shorty said, yeah, why you always talking pain? Cause Joe without the contrast, just a flavorless campaign. Everybody selling healing, nobody getting healed. Everybody screaming real, whole room made of shields. My daughter drew a son with a cracked smile. I stared at it for like a long while, cause maybe that's the whole thing. Broken but glowing, sis. Dopamine. Hit me when the room go green, when the crowd scream my name like a prophecy machine. Dopamine. Temporary gasoline for the hole in the soul nobody really seen. I'm a dope up a dream. American serotonin fiend, whole culture built around. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. But nobody looking inward. I made Sunday service for the lost kids, for the overworked moms and the exhausted, for the boys popping pills in apartments, trying to turn anxiety into a cartridge. This, that, microwave spirituality, fast food morality, luxury, insanity. Everybody got a brand, nobody got humanity. I miss when music felt dangerous. Now every song sound market tested. Label meeting full of vampires, talking metrics while the art molested. And I'm still the villain somehow, cause I said the emperor naked in $1 trillion town. They'd rather cancel the messenger than ask why everybody depressed now. Silicon Valley got priests now, blue check halos and leased out souls. Kids don't dream of space no more, they dream about content and control. Tell me what happened to magic, what happened to sitting in silence, what happened to building a family instead of a following built on violence. I bought land cause the screen too loud, built walls just to think somehow everybody connected now. Why the hell we so alone now? Dopamine. Hit me when the money clean, when the fashion week cameras turn a man to a king. Dopamine. 15 seconds of esteem, generation raised by invisible stream. Dope up a dream. Everybody chasing beams, LED religion on a shattered self-image scene. And the feed keep refreshing, and the soul keeps starving. You know what the scariest thing is? People don't even know what they love anymore. They only know what performed well. That's hell. I seen a child hug his mama at the airport. That was richer than the Met Gala front row. I seen a janitor singing while he mopped floors. More peace than executives making crypto. This world got the values inverted. We worship attention, not purpose. Turn pain into content and merge it. No wonder why everybody hurting. I'm now preaching from a mountain and I'm bleeding from the stage. Half prophet, half patient, half lion locked in cage. And maybe I'm addicted to applause and controversy. Maybe every superstar just a little kid asking strangers if they worthy. That's a twist. Everybody got a void. Some fill it with shopping, some fill it with drugs, some fill it with followers, some fill it with God. Some never fill it at all. Dopamine, silver screen, morphine divine. Modern love delivered through a fiber optic vine. Dopamine, tell me everything is fine while the whole world dancing at the edge of the line. Dope a dream. TikTok holy water stream. Everybody glowing blue from the artificial beam. Still searching, still scrolling,
still empty.
If you turn the phone off,
Can you still hear yourself?
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now, there's no one left to fight. I am the shelter and the storm, I am the day and night. My unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain, I lock a door to keep the wildness in. But I remain, I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue, I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. This is not a request, my dear. This is love. You call it love, I call it love. This is love. To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. You're mine, my little one, little one, my little one. Oh, my little one, little one, my little one.
Found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I traced the steps through fractured streets. Voices gone, but echoes bleed. Every turn erase your face, but I kept running just in case. I scraped your name into the frame. The walls collapse, they sound the same. A photograph without the light. I carried you through endless night. I dragged myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence the drawer still waits to be closed.
You ever been counted out, talked down to, watched the world bet against you, and then flipped it? This one's for the fighters, for the few who knew.
Yeah, I'm broke, but I stacked what I could. Flip coins to conviction, yeah, I understood. They mocked the ticker, laughed at the cause, said get a life, but I sharpened my claws. They said it's just a meme, a joke, a fad, but now they dig through filings looking mad. They shorted the soul out of retail pride, but we found truth where the lies would hide. 6.2 billion like a sledge to glass. Clean books, no debt, this storm won't pass. Suits play chess, but we flipped the board. Made kings from pawns, no overlord. They halted buys, let us bleed that day, but the message hit harder than any payday. Not about rich, it's about the game, and exposing the puppets who rigged the name. Mic drop, this is the final round. Truth is loud and we own that sound. Flip the script, rewrite the lines. No exit, no head, just hardened minds. You say meme, we say movement. You say loss, we say improvement. We never sold, we multiplied, and now the lie can't hide its pride. Mic drop, we came to play. Wall Street shook by the light of day. One last verse, one last stand. We hold the line with bare bold hands. They
Try to silence a million screens, tried to erase digital dreams. Said we tire out, get bored, move on, but we're still here. Fist clenched at dawn, DRS, star ledger sealed. Float locked down like a battlefield. Every share a vote, every vote a roar. Retail ain't leaving, we want more. They sent each fight in every form. Fake news bots, media storm, but we saw through like glass to dawn. Truth don't tremble when light gets drawn. RC bot while they all sold. That's conviction, silent bold. They hide in suits, we speak in memes, but memes hold power when born from dreams. This ain't about fame, it's about fate. It's about lifting the heavy weight of years of fraud, a whispered theft, and building back with what we've left. You can't break what's already free with a glitch they failed to see. From Discord chats to courtroom halls, retail's echo shakes the walls. We ain't analysts with crooked charts, with a heartbeat, we're the sparks. The ones who stayed when charts turn red, the ones who saw beyond what's said. Mic drop, this is the final round. Roaring truth shakes Wall Street's ground. No sellout plan, no paper win, just battle-scarred lines with strength within. We rose from Reddit, forged a pact to hold the line, defend the fact. They can smear and spin their tail, but numbers shout what's been can't veil. Mic drop, we won't forget the moment retail paid the debt to every lie they sold us fate. We answer back, we elevate. Mic drop, no fear remains. We took the loss and turned the gains. Not just stock, it's legacy. We made them look and now they see.
You don't need hope when the free cash flow speaks. Retail, I read it like a ledger. Let's go. No hype, no pump, just a clean sheet. CapEx low, SG in a neat. Same store trend, still holding ground. Efficiency sharp, comps rebound. They want momentum, I want multiple. Normalized earnings, unshakable. Inventory tight, shrink controlled. This ain't hype, this is long-term gold. Margin steady, ops run lean. Net cash positive, nowhere in between. Unit economics tell the tale. Balance sheet strong, sentiment frail.
It's fundamentals, not just vibes. Real performance on both sides. It's fundamentals, that's the play. They want exits, I want decades. Oh.
Enterprise value versus the float. Undervalue like a ghost. E-com ramp, fulfillment tight. Digital stack, built to fight. You watch price, I watch strategy. Omni-channel with no apathy. Brand equity, vertical lift. They missed the shift, I caught the drift. Forward guidance, quiet and clean. Cap table sharp, no dilution scheme. Most of them chase what's already gone. I hope for what's being quietly drawn. They missed the EB trend again. Of course they did. Revenue mix, I break it down. High margin lanes, less markdowns. OPEX trim with gross intact. That's not luck, that's strategic tack. You want fireworks, I want flow. DCF clean with steady grow. Read the notes, line 36. Deferred rev, long tail kicks. Store count drop, but basket rose. That's demand in quiet close. Murrin's rants, no hot takes. Just trailing truth and compounding stakes. I read footnotes, I check store count. Listen for tone, weigh the amount. Watch the mix,
not just the top. Growth ain't hype when shrink it drops. Digital margin, legacy fade. This is chess, this is grade. One trade for 1,000 tweets or a decade. Riding fundamentals deep.
It's fundamental, backed by math.
Back by math.
You want flash, I want path.
I want path.
It's fundamentals, built to stay.
Built to stay.
Not for now, but every day. Retail's not dead. It's just been repriced, and some of us read deeper.
I used to listen to the wrong voice. The one in the back of my head that said, you ain't got no choice. I buried him this morning. No flowers, no stone. Just a note on the grave. Learn the hard way. Stay gone, 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 gone. The fool don't think he is wise, but the wise man knows he's a fool. I was the dumbass king. Crown made of broken rules. Poe wrote about a raven. I listened to a pigeon. Coo and stay down. Play safe, stay inside the prison. We wear the mask. Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore the mask of intelligence. Couldn't even tie my own shoelaces of logic. Kept tripping on my pride. Every step I took, that dumbass took me for a ride. The road not taken, I took the one that led to the cliff. Then wondered why the ground gave way. What a moron, what a gift. To myself, to my enemies, to everyone who watched me crash into the same wall. Same dumbass, same botch. R.I.P. dumbass. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got the gist. R.I.P. dumbass. I took your risk. Snapped the hour hand off. Now I'm the clock. Now I'm the clock. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. If you can keep your head when all about you, Kipling wrote the verse. But I lost my head so many times, stupidity became my nerves. Fed me milk of bad decisions, burnt me on regret. I signed my own death warrant with a crayon. You ain't seen nothing yet. The fool's prayer still wrote, Lord, give me strength to be a fool. I was a fool without the prayer, just a broken tool, trying to fix a broken life with broken logic's glue. Every dumb move made another dumb move feel brand new. But here's the twist, the dumbass had to die so I could rise. Like a phoenix made of hindsight with the ashes in my eyes. I learned more from the wreck than I ever learned from winning. Now the dumbass is a footnote, the beginning of the beginning. I wrote a eulogy for my own stupidity. It went, you tried your best was shit. Every bad choice was a classroom. Every wrong turn was a blueprint. R.I.P. You dumb son of a bitch. I'm the smart one now. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got that gist. R.I.P. dumbass. I took your risk. Got the hour hand off. No. Now I'm the clock. No. Now I'm the clock. No. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumbass. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumbass. R.I.P. 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 dumbass. They asked me what I learned. I said, don't be you. Then I walked away from the grave. Didn't look back. Smart.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. Firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. On the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story being told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just painted
I see shades asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chains. Block, kicks, glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last laugh. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't block it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flamethrower. Yay, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. One hop, two hop, three hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Sucking it.
I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pull-out. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky. The truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bye. They called it a meme, they marked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen. It was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more, through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wonder, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last buy. I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate.
I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
I wore the mask, I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me. They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me. The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
Hey, oh, hey, we came alive when the lights went low. No exit sign, just let it go. Oh, 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 oh. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything.
Hey, hey, hey.
Let it go,
Hey, hey.
let it roll,
Hey, hey.
let it roll. Oh, 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 oh. Let it grow. Oh, oh.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Let it go.
Pressure rising, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink. When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than a plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything.
Hands up. Hey, hey.
Let it roll,
Hey, hey.
let it roll,
Hey, hey.
let it go. Oh, 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 oh. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance to every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's diamond hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays their game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Breakout.
Freedom only comes when you know your power to make things right in the darkest hour. They'll tell you wait, they'll tell you stop, they'll try to pull you from the top. But I found strength they can't erase, a steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, to crush your dream, but freedom's built on quiet ground. One share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. Freedom only comes from understanding your power to make things alright, no matter what. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't feared, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear. Freedom is clear.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking.
Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside.
Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death.
Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise.
It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology. Yeah.
Buy high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal, yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Bless the go.
water current surges wild and free. The primal pulse of you and me. It's in the pulse, it's in the strain, washing out the bitter rain. This pilgrimage, though hard and steep, awaken the truths we always keep. And the whispers try to steal the breath, but we breathe in hope, defying death. This gilded lie, this endless chase cannot erase what time cannot display. We are the starlight in the dust, forged in the furnace built on trust. Beneath the weight our spirits rise, reflected in a million eyes. This pressure beats a wild new drum, until the cosmic dawn has come. We are the starlight in the dust, unbroken rising from the rust. Hear the echo, feel the call. They can't contain it. Stand up tall. Every setback, a launch pad breaking the mold. Every fear, a story untold. We rewrite the script with hands of pure light, igniting the darkness, burning so bright. We are the starlight in the dust, forged in the furnace built on trust. Beneath the weight our spirits rise, reflected in a million eyes. This pressure beats a wild new drum, until the cosmic dawn has come. We are the starlight in the dust, unbroken rising from the rust. Starlight in the dust. Unbroken, rising from the rust.
My life is pretty full, it's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as
as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
They try to put me in a box, but I aim the box, and I broke it, and the pieces, they cut me too, but I wear them like jewels.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, yeah.
They drew the line, I made it a circle. Wrote me small, I turned it universal. Mama said, boy, they gon' shrink your flame, but she lit mine, I kept the name. Silence loud, I'm louder still. Box me in, that ain't God's will. I'm the painting, breaking the frame. I'm the glitch that rewrote the game. Walls can't hold me, frames can't claim me. Storm in the system, God still made me.
Box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, no.
They want safe, I was born insane. Gave me the fire, I kept the flame. From chai basements, beats on tape, to Paris runways, no escape. I don't fit your shelf, I'm off the chart. Blueprinting on a bleeding heart. I'm not the silence, I'm the alarm. God put thunder inside my arms. Tear the seams, let the fire pour. Every seal is another flaw. I don't fit, I don't fade. I'm the noise your silence made. They wanted me quiet, I screamed in color. They wanted a copy, I gave a mother. They painted a box, I turned it to dust. They prayed I would bend, I prayed I must. Giants don't crawl, we climb the wall. I broke through glass, they built them all. I'm the sun, I'm the scar, I'm the open wound. I'm the gospel choir in a padded room. Tried to sell me silence, I bought the sound. Tried to bury my voice, but it shook the ground. I'm too loud for your neat disguise, I'm the dream in my daughter's eyes.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you.
They wanted me silent, but silence is violence. They wanted me still, but stillness is death. So I shouted, and they heard me, and they feared me, but they couldn't box me.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box.
My life is pretty full. It's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life
dirty dog. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends back. Believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
Sending out a space to find another way. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, lost shape, lost inside this place.
I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Into another. Into another. Into another dimension.
Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket fly higher. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. land in outer space to find another race. Eyes wide, floor shake, lost inside this place.
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in a sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating, floating, floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
just a spark to guide us.
Take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up. Up in the blue,
where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement, little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation, even when the world feels changing. Clouds drift in a gentle motion, hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes,
feel the lift begin. Let the sky
open wide again. Hold that high, let it pull you in. We glow, we glow, we glow.
up in the blue,
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in a sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat, and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? devil is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road. It's a cold night. Cold night. It's a hard fight. Hard fight. But you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha, bundled the prompts in the AAA trenches, ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping of branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken. The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine, but who was the buyer at the end of the line? Who's left? Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in a brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips, but the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick, just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick. If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in a brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response.
in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching, ching, ching, ching.
Pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching, ching, ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. Three sharp cracks, then that little metal smile still plays back and rewind. Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach, trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. Me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below. Not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose.
find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. I see the kickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to shot the future, try to kill the dream. But the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae guitars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. Under the neon where the green grows. The market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the wind blows. From the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it up money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never no defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bullish the bag holder was a jolly leverage soul, with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying foot me if you can. He let them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room beside it.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage with the masters backstage. Maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is a compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds and droves, they want your children made into soldiers with the system, workers with the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free.
Can you feel it? That knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit.
Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooden floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is spit. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump.
They are few.
Yeah.
They are few.
Maybe 3 old souls and they running you.
They are few. They are few.
They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not probably won't, has not.
You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you.
Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good.
That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yeah. Word at you. Word at you. Word at you.
They are few.
Paints the open road with whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load, just freedom if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. On hallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The mountains call, the oceans roar, a symphony of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The wind our guide, the stars our friend. We wander ever free, until the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream.
Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Yeah, now you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
Posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot, I was built for every test.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday, the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. King's bow.
Nation shake. Every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess. Christ is king. Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his breast. Christ is king. Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire taking knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it. Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe admit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election. Eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation. Bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder what will you do with yours? Yeah. Yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world out, so I move real kind. Cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah.
yeah. Call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm trying to make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the flow. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more,
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. So if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me hear what I touch like I'm holding the dark. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentler when the world turns cold. Give us back the songs we forgot. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors.
When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go. We speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything. Living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in the neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me
stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting, hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight, we right. A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made full. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter 'cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, 'cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Oh, 'cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong.
There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pain, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out of floor. Oh, I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pain, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I got a screw loose, hey, and it's falling out. Hey, I got a screw loose, without a doubt. I'm going crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose. Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half woe. In
when the vines are quietly overgrown. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove. Drum marched in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, crooked, somehow right. Me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. Winter came to Bay in its alcove, shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink go stuck, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night and wool. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove, back to that cove.
Ten. Stone Talk. Hard Walk. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake bad. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear and regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Trying to live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same love, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. Sin don't change, what we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war? What if home was what? Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right still sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking to listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
What we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at.
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me $20. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count. Thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares. While he's on the Lewis deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I came by. He's got an epi-journ, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting salted, watching oceans turning blue. Why's my George denim feeling like a bag of stones? While his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree out to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong checking cricket bars, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Richie Silk.
I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar Lynn looking like a cave.
Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on the Smiths and Dream. He's buying Vladdy Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us.
Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilding cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins.
Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough?
One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count.
Yeah. They talking about the highlights. They talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night. I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game. That's not a game, that's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the camera leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in the blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off, mask off.
Let me see
who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see
the demon in the suit ain't fooling
told me not to speak, but I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul.
Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk.
I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome.
Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The VC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail, and Turn standing next to me. Probably should have vetted this, smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding and bummy in orbital. Fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity, and I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, ah, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people. This sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope, trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't.
Man, you hella won't.
Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah.
I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass position.
From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
You're so erratic with the mission briefing. Trying to chase the pump, but you're out of breath. Don't know if it's gravity or just a feeling. Is this a life support or a slow motion death? First you want the alpha, then you want the hedge. Staring at the earth from the jagged edge. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Is it the moon? Oh, when the candle is green but the volume is low. Oh, is it the moon? Hey, yeah. Oh, when the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Oh, is it the moon? I need to know. Is it the moon? Say we're losing our air. What do you mean? Oh, is it the moon? Better make up your mind. You're over leveraged in the sea of vapors, trying to find a signal in the solar flare. You sold a dream on 20 white papers, but there's no liquidity in the thin out air. First you want the rocket, then you want the land. Watching all your capital turn to sand. First you're up,
then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know.
Zero OG, but the debt feels heavy. Stars are bright, but the ledger's empty. Don't let go of the tether. Don't let go.
Is it the moon? When the candle is green, but the volume is low. Is it the moon?
Tell me, is it the moon?
When the orbit is low, but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I wanna know.
Is it the moon?
Better make up your mind. Is it the mind?
Is it the mind? You're so confusing, baby.
Is it a star or just a satellite falling?
What do you mean?
Sound of static, then silence.
Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. They're screaming, grab it now. Tags a zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why is it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why is this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt
The
drag?
gift wrapping garbage, selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means pay.
Price is a lie,
They shoved it my way,
but even for nothing.
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tax says 0 fine. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low, low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth a damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
You act like it bites. Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it cost me nothing, it still feels sold.
Price is a lie,
They gave it away,
but even for free.
I refuse to pay.
Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie,
0 on the sign,
take it home.
nah, I decline.
They offer me the world for the low, low fee.
The worthless things,
Never for me.
yeah. Ever get a gift that felt like debt wrapped tight? Like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right. I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
Price is a lie,
I see through the pitch,
call it generosity.
nah, that's a glitch.
Dress it in ribbons, paint it spotless and neat. But desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie,
Tax says 0 fine.
But I still decline.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Offer me the world for a low, low fee. But if it's hollow, mate,
it ain't for me.
free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Yeah. They broke the contract with the people, so the people break the silence. Revolutions don't start with guns, they start with truth.
I seen devils wear badges, angels bleed in the street, children raised in the struggle while the wealthy compete.
Greedy hands in the Senate, dirty pockets in play. Signing bills for the donors while our futures decay. Every law got a loophole, every loophole a friend. They ain't looking for justice, they just playing pretend. Every camera on the corner like a digital chain. Every freedom on a ledger like a product to claim. They poison us with silence, keep the truth on the leash. Tell the workers be patient while they profit from peace. I ain't speaking as a rapper, I'm a soldier of pain. Every tear from a mother puts a crack in the frame. They build fear like a statue, they carve lies into stone. But when people stand together, even giants get thrown.
People lie, people die, people cry, 'cause people spy on their own.
Time to unite people. Time to unite people. Light the fire under evil. Congress gamble on stocks while they taxing the poor. They got gold-plated keys while we knock at the door. They preach law, break law, twist law for the crew. If you did what they do, they be locking up you. I seen judges sell justice like a product on sale. Seen truth go to court just to lose to the scale. They surveil every message, every whisper we speak, but hide their own corruption like a wolf with a sheep. You want peace, they fear peace. You want change, they fear change. They'll drown you for $1 if your truth sounds strange. But a nation ain't a nation when the people ain't fed. It's a tinderbox waiting with a match on his head. Don't confuse calm with surrender. Don't confuse patience with weakness. They lied because truth exposes them. They spied because fear controls them. But people are a force they can't legislate.
People lie, people die, people cry, people spy on their own. People, time to unite people. People, time to unite people.
Time to rise, 'cause the system ain't divine, people. System ain't divine, people.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, 'cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, 'cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, 'cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, 'cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2, but this time it's the bots that collapse.
So the Big Short style well, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce stupid, tick a bounce rude, tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play, so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left, hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs, Jeff. Bounce, every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like, hold my beer, son. Yeah, I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance, the rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin, then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die, cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Tick up been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks Beavar's plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare, bro, this is done. Bounce walks in like, shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest, we motherfucking bounce.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said watch me. Yeah.
Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the brick. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fault. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the lies, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover, but look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Yeah. Comfort zone killing dreams. I ain't sleeping in that coffin. Fear in my chest, but the heart beats boss. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Let's work. Yeah, comfort zone tiny, I refuse to die, contain, push, pull life, I swing back when it swings, fight or flight on my blood, but I choose that fight, turn terror into torque when the pressure ignites it, poison in the wind, but I breathe that smoke, I walk through the fire while the weak men choke, you either under all the weight or you overcome, I'm on bow, don't bend, I'm the nuclear sun, easy ain't one, and one ain't need, I stitch my mistakes to the edge of my creed, I wasted time on the wrong damn voices, now I'm sprinting through the years trying to fix old choices. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your bones when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave scared. But you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, fight or flight, try to grab me in the dead of the night. But I grew in the dark, I was raised by the bite. Pressure try to pull me under, but I never succumb. I overcome every crack where the fear came from. Push, pull physics, that's survival in the cold. Every setback's a lesson that carved out my soul. Under the weight, yeah, but I still don't drown. I rise through the panic like the streets owe me the crown. Comfort ain't safety, it's a padded little lie. A bed for the men who ain't ready to try. But me, I chase every tremor, every shiver I hear. You can't be brave in this life unless you wrestle your fear. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your veins when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Comfort zone's a cage. Break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the coward refuse. Fight or flight when the truth gets said. Yeah, but you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. Under overcome, the decision's your fate. Comfort zone of the fire. Pick a side, pick a weight. Fear ain't my enemy. Fear keeps me prepared. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas. walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake, then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos, take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos, turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos, if the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
They said he was early, they never checked the map. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain. Early on a ticker, this war was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage, a price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat. But the suits only saw a dime boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread. A beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost. But he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze. Fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last. Because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. Three names, one truth, one voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw asymmetric return on deck. Max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail, waking from sleep. A crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year. Leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge. A new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith. A man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early but never wrong. Yeah, shots don't lie when you zoom out long. Early but never wrong. Yeah, shots don't lie when you zoom out long. Early but never wrong. They call it luck, he calls it work, and the work still goes on. They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, gotta make now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I release. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, gotta make now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blood with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, gotta make now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, 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 yeah. Filthy but flawless. Yo. Kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F with the P-E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Up the P-E. F with the P-E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Up the P-E. F with the P-E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Up the P-E. F with the P-E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret.
Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E., we don't retreat.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
They choke the poor while they gorge and feast.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we.
Go the P.
Yeah, she reads the charts in the heat. Connie got that funky, funky little beat. Walking calm with a long-term lens. Baseline hum like she's counting her wins. She don't chase noise, she don't chase hype. She reads trends clean, she can spot the type. That's well soft like a macro shift. Guitar lick shimmer like a slow uplift. No shortcuts, she moves discreet. Every step sync with the data beneath. Calm, collected, never misdirected. Pulse steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding a symmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She sees signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with the crystal frame. Since step hit when she calls the game. Cash flow first, fundamentals tight. She don't get swayed by the overnight. She's the calm in a volatile street. Every move precise, every thesis complete. Calm, collected, never misdirected. Pulse steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Shot zoom out, she could see the line. Macro swing, but her thesis fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset, never panic. No forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. the funky little beat.
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong, been early not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck, every short trying moves but they breaking ain't that. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math, strong fundamentals and a CEO with wrath. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight, and the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are wrong. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries, I'll dim it next time. Maybe file it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for, but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech.
Soft words in a hard world, a smile you can misinterpret, a truth you could twist to dirt.
This is my hate speech.
Every syllable sweet, but if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid, baby, that's a new problem. You just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world, a smile you can misinterpret, a truth you could twist to dirt.
This is my hate speech.
Every syllable sweet, but if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction, so go on then. Strip my sentences, bend my meanings, ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime, a whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
to chase a feeling, just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
Yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow, tired as heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat, but nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. Steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark I keep, the reason I wake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. No can, no cup, no drink like this, just you, my fix. We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment hits. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness.
cold weather thoughts show up for the fire. Circle lock, code red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we technically can hack it. Funny, had it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, we didn't break. Now the math is loud and the path is clean, but loyalty ain't something you join midstream. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie, but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile, everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like, hey, trying to rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you ain't broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn. No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you weren't broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake flows, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change.
They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They wanna say space kingdom with a padded little throne, but freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in the whole thing shines. They feel the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Facts so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Trying to shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Running back.
Yeah. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us, they counted out. Power to the mother people. They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked in, refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel real. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like there when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
I keep hearing madness, madness from the screens, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. But madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I'm right on time. I saw a stock they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child called crying. You don't bury summer still warm. You bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat. Delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stop, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds with stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now. A ticker is your father figure.
You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stark, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let light seep into places corruption wants to keep. You wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and the spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand, a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key. Cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big.
Yeah. Good versus evil, ain't no middle ground left. Truth tellers to the front, everybody else move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bound to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission, slip a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt.
Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth tell a lead, not fake and gay.
Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tastic prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you.
Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, not once. Truth don't run, no pumps. Good versus evil, up front. Truth tell her swing, lies get slumped.
Holding hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO, keep moving danger. Go Max. Yeah.
Truth don't hide. Truth don't kneel. Truth don't kneel. Truth reveals. I'm the true slayer. Cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer.
I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came. I'm the true slayer. Cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the truth breaker. No spin, no scrim, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer.
I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles a crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while they evaporated. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah.
Lies are the armor. Truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer. Cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer.
Forever.
Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist. We line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking the us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk
we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trend. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, oh,
Play it small. I'm not here for that. I'm here to build. Buy, hold, repeat. Start the day, check the screen. Red again, good, you know what that means. Forget the noise, ignore the spin. You're not chasing, you're locking in. Lunch break hits, markets tense. People panic, you don't flinch. Risk ain't random when you know the game. Conviction grows when others shame. Buy, hold, repeat. Stack it slow, let the value speak. Buy, hold, repeat. It ain't about hype, it's about what you keep. Chase spikes, I chase time. They need trends, I read the signs. Skip the talk, check the sheets. Look beneath, the truth repeats. You say I'm late, I say I'm right. I'm not trading minutes, I'm building nights. I'm not here to guess or play pretend. I'm here to hold until the end. I hold, repeat. Discipline wins when others retreat. Each share's a promise, not a bet. A future earned, not placed or set. They measure now, I measure wide. Stillness is how wealth hides. No secret sauce, no silver trick. Just choices made, then choices stick. Buy, hold, repeat. Same playbook, same heartbeat. Chase what fades away. I'll keep building day by day. It's not about the flash you see, it's what I own of left
Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell.
Bro,
shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Because
nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, about to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it.
Me.
I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Because
you, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
you can't shut up, cold.
tad. You ran straight into your doom. Margin guy sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first?
Not man.
Who's whipped up?
Yeah, man.
Who's underwater?
You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You shorted again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a code. You can't short a code. You can't short a code. We rise, we fall, we circle back again. 3 months older, same refrain. Swaps unwind and wind anew. The snake devours its tail on cue. Traders sleep in a mirror dream. Profits born from self-esteem. Quarter ends, the clock resets. No lessons learned, just larger bets. Ouroboros, the quarterly swing. Round and round the data ring. It's not the crash, it's the curve we chase. Eternal motion in the same small space. Paper games melt into air. Truth deferred, but always there. Margin breeze, compression size. The cycle feeds on compromise. They hedge the hedge, disguise the spin. Every loss recycled as a win. But silence knows beneath the trade. The serpent bites the hand that Ouroboros, the quarterly swing. Same old serpent doing its thing. We learn the pattern, we hum along. The loop is broken when we stay strong.
They told me that would pull me under, that silence meant I'd lose my ground, that if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the tone, no promises it couldn't keep, no pull to make me fold. I've heard people speak in certainties, like questions were a threat. The truth I trust can hear, I don't know. It hasn't left me yet. Anything that's built to last doesn't break when I ask. Nothing needs my fear to survive. Nothing real needs me small inside. If it's mine, it's calm and clear. Nothing needs my fear. I don't need to be shaken, just awake. I don't need to be cornered for meaning to take shape. If it's love, it waits. If it's right, it holds. If it needs me afraid, I'm letting it go. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing honest needs urgency sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades true for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid.
Saw the polished prisons, heard the sirens hum, built some broken promises, a kingdom come. They spun their freedom, a silk-spun hollow plea, while we were drowning in the gold-plated sea. Each honey word a calculated sting, breathing in the fallout of the lies they sing. But the fault lines widened, a seismic shift unseen, where buried truths began to bloom, sharp and keen. Chains of echo, they can't drown the roar. No more shadows, no more bowing to their guise. We are the wildfire igniting in their skies. This is our judgment, the reckoning they'll face. For every stolen hour, every lost embrace, they amplified the panic, fractured us with art, played on our deepest fears, tore us all apart. But in the quiet spaces, a different pulse took hold, a thread of shared conviction, brave and bold. We learned to read the patterns, the numbers told the tale, the towers of deception, destined now to fail. No more silver whispers to twist and to betray. We forge our own horizon, lead our own way. Chains of echo, they can't drown the roar. From the wreckage, we are breaking the door. No more shadows, no more bowing to their guise. We are the wildfire igniting in their skies. This is our judgment, the reckoning they'll face. For every stolen hour, every lost embrace, crashing down the facade they held so dear. No more control, the end is drawing near. They divided us, but we are converging now, falling apart. No, we're rebuilding anyhow. Chains of echo, they can't drown the roar. From the wreckage, we are breaking the door. No more shadows, no more bowing to their guise. We are the wildfire igniting in their skies. This is our judgment, the reckoning they'll face. For every stolen hour, every lost embrace, breaking the door, igniting the skies. We rise, unbound.
Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Yeah, now you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green.
Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
I want to take a moment and discuss the retail business and the future of GameStop. With respect to retail operations, we plan to continue reducing costs and focusing on profitability. Revenues without profits and no future cash flow are worth nothing to shareholders. This means a smaller network of stores, an expanded mix of high-value items that fit into our trade-in model.
Less talk, more earn. Less store, more turn. Cut noise, add worth. Stack cash, prove work. Not here to hype, we let the numbers lurk. We're not here to flex, we're here to work.
Having a strong balance sheet, especially in times of economic uncertainty, is a strategic advantage. The future, always uncertain, but the last decade's monetary and fiscal policies in the US and worldwide have been historic anomalies. Exiting an ultra-low interest rate era comes with ripples we can't predict. Inflation hit 40-year highs in 2022. Now, the cost of capital, real again. Under today's interest rates, any investment must deliver more. Not just someday, but now. Returns have to earn their keep.
No fluff, no perks, just sweat, just work. Cut debt, cut quirks, whole line, whole firm. We're not here for trends, we're here to earn.
Not here to talk, we're here to work. As my father always said, actions speak louder than words. We are focused on building shareholder value over the long term. We are not here to make promises. We are not here to hype things up. We are here to work. Thank you for being a shareholder.
Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls, lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. They track our steps, trace every move. The rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload. We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean, we're more than players. We are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Yeah. Screen glow, pale skin. I'm trapped in the logic of the code I'm in. Numbers don't lie, but they don't tell the truth. Sold my soul to the ledger, I sacrificed my youth. They want a product, I'm the factory. They want a profit, I'm the casualty. The hum of the room is the sound of the cage. I'm drafting the script, but I'm sick of the stage. Heavy, everything is heavy. Pressure on the bone, tell me, is it ready? Diamonds in the dirt or just dust in the eye? I'm questioning the limit while I'm touching the sky. Yeah, I'm touching the sky, but the ground is still calling. I'm steady, but I'm falling. Yeah, they love the image, they hate the man. Built the skyscraper out of a maybe plan. Glass walls, fragile heart, high rise, low star. Every deal is a prayer, every meeting is a war. Why am I fighting for what I don't even want anymore? The board is crooked, the table is thin. Who let the vultures come in? I'm vibrating, not moving, just vibrating. The frame is bending, the whole thing is ending. Yeah. Step out, air thin. The world is a blank page. I'm the ink on the pen. Stop counting the metrics, I'm counting the breaths. I've walked through the valley, I've cheated the depths. No more if then, no more maybe. I'm the architect, the creator, the baby. Salt on the wind, I can taste the change. I'm out of the box, out of the range. I am the vector, I am the line. I'm reclaiming the rhythm, I'm reclaiming the time. No refraction, I'm the source, I'm the flame. I'm rewriting the syntax of my own damn name. Mapping the mapless, crossing the sea. Finally comfortable being just me. Static on the radio, I mute the signal. I'm a monument, baby, I'm not a single. I shed the armor, I'm walking in light. I'm the middle of the day, I'm the end of the night. Not a race to the top is where I stand. The galaxy is shifting, held in my hand. It's not a conquest, it's an awakening. Unravel the pattern, pull the thread, watch it all burn down. I don't need a map, I don't need a crown. I don't need your permission, I am the mission. I am the Speed, no pitch, just a curve. I'm finally here, I'm finally here.
No art, no rice, no script, just breath, just hands, just grip. I tuned out the loud advice, now the silence feels just right. Red cap, barcode, mint receipt. I track stats like they track tweets. No bio, no boast, no bluff. I'm built to run when the path gets rough. Held my breath in quiet rooms, mapped the shape of distant moons. Not lost, just out of view, not late, just passing through. Level up, don't show off, keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk, this ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch, hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da, just steps, then more steps, but
like a myth. I log mine and close the cliff. Let them dress it up in gold. I just kept what I could hold. Barcode fading on my desk, nothing loud, just earn respect. No parade, no final scene, just kept the thread inside the seam. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Level up, don't show off, no unlocks, no write-offs. Gamers deep, move, stay low, never pause, just chose to grow. They want noise, I want signal, they want speed, I want simple. Not a show, not a stunt, just motion, just minds. Just quiet when stacked blunt. Level up, don't show off, keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk, this ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch, hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da-da, just steps, then more steps while I just steps, then more steps while I do get GME. I do get I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Wall Street crying, yeah, they're losing their sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do get F, my faith don't leak. I get F, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. The stock don't play. Doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. I do get I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. I do the F.
You are now tuned to the frequency of truth. Every headline looking like scripture, every lie comforting like a picture. I've been canceled, praise recycle. Still my heartbeat sound like vinyl. They mute me, God turn the game. Feedback talking through the pain. All this noise trying to drown my soul, but I hear heaven in the overload.
They can't silence me.
No.
Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still me. They so filled with a lawyer plan. Brand new truth every time it scans. But I talk real, that's outlaw code. Holy data in my vocal mode. From Chi-Town streets to the gates of gold. Same fire, can't be controlled. Maybe God highlighting distortion. Maybe peace, God pain is a portion. I hear angels looped on a drum machine. That's the sound of the in-between.
They can't silence me. Turn me down, I'll still sing
don't buffer forever.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine.
Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention.
I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short, we build from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
New deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor.
System rigged, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the filings, not the headlines. We build, let them short.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah.
The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs in, seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Catina's boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down, power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit, honest numbers, victory bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make for the love of the stonk. No break, Mr. Chungus watches are keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down, power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Gotcha. Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if-I and noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spedican innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskins steady rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Marioff's meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD. Nothing unclear, meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Dano stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K guides with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight, united by stunk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold.
We are many, we are loud, we hold the line. And now the world is watching.
Climbing cliffs of broken glass, every slip just lights the match. Scars don't scare me, they define. The sun breaks through, the world is mine. They said I'd never rise above, but I'm fueled by every shove. I'm the underdog, running through the fire. From the ashes, I'll build something higher. High to low and low to high, I've got wings, they'll never tie. Yeah. Underdog, hey. Underdog, hey. Watch me burn, then watch me fly. Dance on rooftops, screamed at the ground, lost in the echo, found in the sound. Every stumble, carved my name in stone, a rebel's anthem, all my own. The weight tried to pull me down, but I wear it proud, my crooked crown. I'm the underdog, running through the fire. From the ashes, I'll build something higher. High to low and low to high, I've got wings, they'll never tie. Underdog, hey. Underdog, hey. Watch me burn, then watch me fly. the persistent pressure. Slim Markov in the flesh. Quant warfare. Listen close. I'm a statistical cannibal, mechanical animal, stacking up transitionals, tactical, mathematical. You casual, graphical, clicking candles irrational. I'm inspecting hidden states through a lens that's computational. You see a red day, panic, cell, emotional casualty. I see conditional paths and state-space causality, probability, topology, map with brutality of persistence, diagonal cardinals don't mathematically. Bull to bull, 85, that's momentum in the cage. Better bear, climbing higher, better hedge before the rage. You buy tops off a tweet thread, dopamine engaged. I rebalance distributions while you screenshot gains for praise. Look, you call it price action, I call it transition behavior. You pray to influences, I calculate survival parameters. Chatting Como go raw, flow through the data, analyzer. Every candle's just a footprint left behind by prior danger. I'm colder than the server room at 2 sigma after hours. You fold under pressure, I model structural powers. You gamble on opinions, I estimate the hidden towers where the market shift regimes and devours weak cowards. Markov chain in my membrane, whole game map like a train lane. You think chance rules? Nah, state change. Everything linked through the pain chain. Walk forward, test, no look ahead. Most of these gurus got cooked instead. I seen the diagonal till blood red, so I hedge while the retail shook in dread. Where you been? I've been embedded in the matrix since Enron. Seen every bubble inflate till the skin gone. Every new paradigm die when the wind's strong. You just arrived with a Robin Hood ping on. Regime shift ripple through the signal like a sick pulse. Off diagonal spike, whole market getting bipolar. You still drawing trend lines with a Sharpie and hope I'm inferencing hidden states through a probabilistic culture bound welch. Algorithmic spell work, binary path, cutting through the network. You heard soft landing, bought tech first and the bear state emerged and your neck hurt. I'm not mystical, this empirical ritual. Finite state machine with transitionals residual. Every road normalized, every count individual. Your whole strategy, emotional mind, digital. You trade headlines from the previous night. I detect state persistence before the weakness ignites. You react to the candle after fear takes a bite. I already moved capital before the screen flashed white. Listen, the market whispers through the matrix entries, not CNBC noise or your fake mentors' energies. The diagonal talks if your intellect lets it breathe, but most traders deaf from dopamine dependencies. What if the stationary mix says sideways for a decade? What if your whole bull thesis slowly starts to decay? What if tail risk blooms while you screaming by the dip and volatility rips and your leverage gets stripped? I saw Eigenbeckers while you chase predictors. You worship green candles like digital scriptures. I don't need prophets, podcasts, or cryptic insiders. I got transition probabilities tighter than sniper wires. I'm not a gambler, I'm an observer. The matrix remembers in the diagonal murders. Walk forward sharp at 0.8, decent edge, but slip page eating half the alpha at the ledge. You think back test, holy, that's delusion in the hedge. Most strategies collapse once reality collects. I survived, I come and scary, your housing collapse. Flash crashes, COVID panic, crypto relapse. Meme stock warfare, liquidity traps. Every era same beast with a different mask. Count transitions, they renormalize roles. Watch persistence morph as the pressure unfolds. Both the side to bear, coded in flows. Human fear predictable once the volatility grows. You think trading apps make you Jordan Belfort? Now you're just exit liquidity for the smarter cohort. Quick click dopamine till the bank rolls short. Then you rage tweet destiny from financial core. Click, 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 click. Margin call symphony. You chased infinity. I map contingency. You wanted a guru with a secret to sell. I handed you the matrix and said study it well, because every regime eventually mutates into hell. And the off diagonals where the Reaper rebels. Trove built the back end. DFE wired the vision. I just translated the language of the machine. So point it at your market, your crypto, your mem stock religion, and pray. The diagonal holds. Holds. And pray. The diagonal holds.
children screaming over neon red. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody's scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another lie. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low, but somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Are we even listening?
She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me.
Slipped out of bed at 2 and 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. 1 red, 2 green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking out while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Blue flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're in lace, but my brain's on a short trap. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, a frozen place. One in your arms, the other out of space. She dipped once, I held my nerve. She bounced back, I swerved. Love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby, the squeeze is who I am. Tick-a-tock, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock. It's discipline. Tick-a-tock, head and heart. I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
Index threads on the sleepless sky. ETF spin while the truth drifts by. Borrow light on borrowed time. Selling what they never owned, it rhymes. Greens don't sleep, they just dream in green. Numbers float where the real ones been. Shadows trade where the sun don't reach. Algorithms pray and the priests just preach. Operational short and they call it liquidity, but it feels like gravity on me. Every loop's a promise they'll never keep. Still we drift, still we hope, still we breathe. Fractional ghosts and synthetic streams. Shorted souls in the market machine. Borrowed today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all. FTD, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Operational shorting, the numbers bleed. Liquidity's ghost still haunts the feed. And when the music clears, we just breathe again. Calm, aware, awake within.
A short slipping up a dark road. Smoke so much the market consume. We have one name, lyrics 10. I see the crashes are ready to begin. Margin call, that's for life. This is ancient stress in candlelight. Lobby, mass remove. Truth moves, faster than approved. Walking out that up, ride. You built your castle on a fake pipeline. We missed the match, no exit sign. This ain't no way, it's a full line. Move for the brokers, move for the thief. One shell, blew out my shade. Fake flow, got receipts. Bills that high like Wall Street sheets. We tell the data, we read the lies. You masticate in a suit and tie. Sold the tape, made the press. Sell me phone, here's our address. We'll make your jobs, we burn your plate. Retail more, now make way. Walking down, no rewind. You built your castle on a fake pipeline. We left the match, no exit sign. This ain't no way, it's a front line. Fall for the brokers, move for the thief. One share, hell, at my shade. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. We all the thread. Send a song, it's core transcripts. With beats behind them, our grips. Slings that chat when shit get loud. Read the glitch, and we're proud. You for the grass was in the charts. Only one noted from the stars. One shit how the system crashed. Stole its own money, the niggas conked out.
Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like holding man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you mind were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I
I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know.
Click, click, start.
Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah, yeah. Come on now. Come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around for the hate, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. It's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl. And the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl. Oh, girl. And the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl. Oh, girl. And the love of the game. I got you, girl. Woo. And the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click,
kickstart again.
Mayo man, dancing with a master plan. In the Congress halls, he took a stand, a jar in hand, oh he ran. Covered up the Robin Hood, made it all misunderstood. Danced with DTC, COC, thought they would. He's the Mayo man, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tails in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mayo man, oh Mayo man, the game's not so discreet. He's the Mayo man, living in a mansion spree. Biggest house on the block, oh it's easy to see. From Chicago down to Miami, chasing all the heat. Citadel's his castle, where the money's on repeat. He's the Mayo man, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tails in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mayo man, oh Mayo man, the game's not so discreet. He's the Mayo man, spreading it wide and far. Like mayo from a can on bread, he leaves his favorite scar. He's mixing up the story in a way you'll understand. That's the Mayo man finale, with a jar and a master plan. Oh!
Balance sheets like loaded guns, cash reserves that weigh a ton. Markets twist, but numbers stand. Retail grips with steady hands. No rescue from deceit. Truth cuts the lies they repeat. Absolute GameStop. Gravity breaks the scheme. Absolute GameStop. Numbers kill the dream. Absolute GameStop. Not a story they can spin. Absolute GameStop. This is where it ends, begins. 9 billion reasons in the vault. Every fraud line comes to a halt. Shorted shadows start to crawl. Concrete faith outlasts them all. No silence, no retreat. Fraudsters choke in their defeat. Absolute GameStop. Gravity breaks the scheme. Absolute GameStop. Numbers kill the dream. Absolute GameStop. Not a story they can spin. Absolute GameStop. This is where
view. Out of the night, I was breaking through. No alarm, no doubt, just the truth that grew. Then the light got bright, and it pulled me through. And it pulled me
They mocked us, called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
greatest of all time. Retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made.
21 came, they said it's dead, but the fire kept burning with a headline split. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hole's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design, and history's pen just crossed the line.
They bet against the people, thought we'd fall, but legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made.
From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain a drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign.
Not a meme,
Not a meme,
not a joke.
not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun. Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits, and the game's far from over.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe.
It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe.
Yeah.
It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open, Feel the rush, first candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot and the tick so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the tick so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot and the ticker so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticker so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot and the ticker so hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticker so hot. Shorts on fire for that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charts cool off, Conviction don't. Yeah.
Say that again. Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it, then screenshot that. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a meme, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again. Say I'm wrong, say it proud, I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold down. Now screenshot. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said you'll pass, then I held through the swarm. You panicked sold for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a trader, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost, say I cracked, say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No clout, no app, just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was love? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You begged exits, I forged fight. You sold your soul for a weekend drip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. crazy. Crazy and crazy, you dance for lights. I moved in silence, you begged for exits. I built the building, you wanted out. I became the reason, so say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest, then check the charts and screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. Cause I bet on truth and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. Date stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.